Alright, we're 5 minutes late at this point, but I think everything's ready. So, hello everyone to Classic Tetris PAL. August 2020, the Tier 1 tournament. So unfortunately no one showed up for commentary at the minute, but we can see what we can do. We shall quickly swap over to our matches. Starting off is Adam versus Blau and Eloa versus Kai. And I have forgotten to add this. Where is it? 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 Oh. If I pop this out, move this over to here, move this over to here, and everything is good. Alright, anyway. Seeing as we're like 5 minutes late at this point, if everyone would like to say ready, we can get these matches underway. Alright, Kai's ready. Alright, Eloa is also ready. Music is very loud. It's the same volume it has been. I can always check to see how the volume is in a minute. Let me bring that down slightly. That should be alright. Alright, everyone but Blau is ready. Is Blau here? Oh, there he is. Now he's ready. Alright, so let's get these first matches underway then. Remember, 18 only, so players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And we have Elua and Blau immediately starting off. Adam following behind very shortly. Kai is now started. Currently waiting for everyone to make themselves Tetris ready, to which Elua has. Blau, however, gets the first Tetris of the Tier 1 tournament. Closely followed by Elua. Adam finally makes himself Tetris ready. Kai's looking for that eyepiece, wherever it may be. Meanwhile, Adam gets himself his first Tetris. Kai's still waiting on that eyepiece, unfortunately. Meanwhile, Elua in a little bit of a predicament. Definitely easy to clear out, though. Just a bit of a J dependency right now. Now just a J and an L dependency. But clears it up. Making themselves Tetris ready. Tetris for Elua. Scores right now. Adam, 93,000 points to Blau's only 58,000 points. And on the other side, we have Elua's 80,000 points to Kai's 74,000. So they're definitely still salvageable right now. Anyway, we have Elua trying to clean the stack just a little bit. Could be going for a center well, though. It's opting for the center as well. Tetris for both Blau and Elua. As Elua breaks 100,000 points. So meanwhile, we have Adam still in the lead with 168,000 points to Blau's 136,000 points, so the bit of an eyepiece dependency. He does clear it up, but he will need another eyepiece for a Tetris. Gets it. Tetris for Blau. 161,000 points. He is catching up. So meanwhile, on the second side, we have Elua with 163,000 points to Kai's 136,000 points. There's a little bit of a problem in the middle. It's now going to have to burn because of it. Just a couple more lines to deal with here. One more line, potentially. Just needs the right pieces. Gets them. Burns their way down. Final hole. Gets it. Fills the gap. Not Tetris ready right now, however. Now he is. And he gets the Tetris for 168,000 points. Meanwhile, Elua is at 232,000 points at this point. There is a gap forming. Meanwhile, Adam and Blau are getting really close. With only about a 10,000 point difference right now. So a single Tetris for Blau could sway this. So meanwhile, Adam scoring another Tetris as Blau has to deal with the center well. He's opting to burn it down though. A little bit too risky for his liking, it seems. On the right hand side, it appears Elua is gaining a lead. Now scoring yet another Tetris for 308,000 points. Meanwhile, Kai with only 223,000 points. So if Kai doesn't pick up the pace anytime soon, he's definitely going to fall behind. Possibly to the point of no return. So meanwhile, on the left-hand side, we currently have Adam's 367,000 points. Never mind, 390,000 points now, thanks to a Tetris to Blau's now 351,000 points. He's 2 Tetris behind. Make that 3. Adam scores another one. Blau is currently waiting for that eyepiece, wherever it may be. He's opting for a couple of safe burns here and there. Finds an eyepiece. Tetris for Blau. Still 2 Tetris behind. Gets another Tetris, however. One more Tetris could put him in the lead, but Adam is definitely Tetris ready right now. Adam finds it. He gets the Tetris, keeping his lead. Meanwhile, Elua's lead is only getting wider and wider. Both players scoring a Tetris right there. However, it appears it might be too late for Kai, unless they know how to play 19 incredibly well. Meanwhile, Adam with the top out at 444,000 points, Blau already having that amount. meaning Blau takes the first game off of Adam. Meanwhile, Elwa in a little bit of a trouble of their own, as Kai scores another Tetris. Elwa now entering the transition with 542,000 points. Is there anything Kai can do to catch up with that score? He is slowly getting his pieces. Nope, that's not going to be it. So Elwa takes game 1. So let me just throw these into the match results. There we have it. Alright, anyway. So, we currently have Adam is ready, Blau is ready, Elwa is ready, and Kai is ready. So, let's get game number 2 underway. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. "16-year-old took first round from 5 times champion." This sounds familiar. Although unfortunately that was a 7-time champion instead. Either way, all players scoring Tetris right now. Elwa's just gonna have to do a little bit of burning though. Currently the black sheep in the scenario. Meanwhile, Blau scoring so many Tetrises right now, 69,000 points. To Adam's only 47,000 points as he finds another eyepiece, bringing himself up to 72,000. And Blau firing back. Meanwhile, on the other side, we currently have Elwa in the lead with 80,000 points to only 33,000 from Kai. So yet again, Kai's going to have to pick up the pace a little bit, as he's over a Tetris behind right now. However, Blau on the other side is in extreme trouble, as he just can't quite shift over the S-piece right there. He should be able to burn it down, but it's definitely getting a bit risky right now. Just needs something on that right-hand side. He does get it. Unfortunately, he's blocked a hole on column 8 that's just going to completely kill him. Blau tops out. Adam takes game 2. Yes, meanwhile though, on the right-hand side, we have Kai in the lead by a Tetris. Currently on... Actually, no. Make that 2 Tetrises now. In the lead with 155,000 points. Both players burning a little bit, though. Either way, though, the left side is ready for game 3, so I shall quickly count them down. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Alright, game 3 is underway for the left side, but meanwhile on the right side we currently have Kai in the lead again by 2 Tetrises. Elwa is just looking for that eyepiece, but isn't getting it, unfortunately. Doing as much as they can to burn down. Elwa finally getting the eyepiece. There's a Tetris for Elwa. Just needs yet another eyepiece as they cover the gap. And Blau immediately topping out. So Adam is going to be taking game 3 as well. So we're currently on match point. Hello, are you up next? The answer to that is yes, you are. Alright, either way, both players are ready again on the left-hand side, so I shall count them down yet again. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And meanwhile, on the right-hand side, we currently have Kai still in the lead, but words. But not by much. That's what I meant to say. Elva's catching up pretty quickly. So we currently have Elva with 316,000 points to Kai's 323 as Elva gets a Tetris, taking the lead. Kai needs to find that eyepiece. He does, however, get a little bit of a misdrop instead, and his stack is not looking great right now. In a serious situation. Looks like he's going to top out with 327,000 points. Elua already has it. Elua taking game 2. Alright, so it appears Kai is ready. And Elua is also ready, so we shall get their game 3 underway. Elua's on match point though. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Alright, so game 3 on the right hand side is underway. Meanwhile, Blau is in extreme trouble right now, topping out. Which means Adam is gonna take the game number 4 and the match. It started off extremely well for Blau, and it all went downhill from there. So either way, we have Kai stacking extremely high. Could be a problem, but it is still fixable. Getting 2 eyepieces, very lucky, but unfortunately, these Z pieces are just going to screw everything right up as he messes up. Misdropping on the left, going to top out. Only 31,000 points, so Elua takes game 3 and the match. Bellbar needs to sleep. Alright. Have a good one. Hope you get some good rest for tomorrow. Either way, next matches up shall be Fellenho versus Mikhail and Tim versus Alex. So it appears we've already got a match going on with both players in the same country. Alright. There's our next matches are here now. And apparently Blau is eating. Tim currently suffering from extreme frame drops though. Tim, I know your capture card's a bit weird, but jeez. It's alright, Tim. We were just watching a slideshow. But it appears everything has been resolved now. Although, on the topic of random stream tech, just a shout out to Fellinho here for having a really clean game field. Alright, Mikael is ready. So if everyone else wants to say ready in the chat, we can get these games underway. Can't believe you're still playing this whole game. Catan is better. Mate, Yanni, Civ is better than Catan. What are you on about? So just currently awaiting readies from the other players. So it seems everyone aside from Mikael are currently getting some 18 practice in. Mikael going for the 19 strats. He's doing pretty well with it as well. Alex just says to hold on for a second. Uses raisins and nuts. Ooh, I recognize the shape of that nut. I can't remember what it is though. Is that a Brazil nut? No, it can't be. No, it's not. I have Brazil nuts nearby. Cashew! That's it. It's a cashew. Cashews are really nice. Anyway, so, by the looks of things, everyone is ready, so let's get this match underway then. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Poet trying to snipe a 0 in there. Either way, the second match is underway. All players are playing now. Fellenho getting the second Tetris with an incredibly strange spire occurring and an extreme J-piece dependency. Currently opting for a little bit of a burn as to not go for a second J. However, currently having consecutive J's flying off here. What's Alex chewing? He is chewing cashews. So either way, have Alex with a nice clean stack. Tim stacking on the top. Just needs to burn a little bit down. He gets it. Needs that eyepiece. Finds it. Tetris for Tim. 75,000 points to Alex's 91,000. Some extreme neck-and-neck action on the left-hand side, though. Both players at 79,000 points. Fellenho could easily break this with an eyepiece. Gets a Tetris. 102,000 points for Fellenho. And Mikhail firing back. Just taking that lead. Meanwhile, Tim Stack's still not looking the greatest right now. He's going to need the right pieces if he wants to get a nice clean clear. He gets it. Column 8 is now open. He can't get a Tetris out of it though. But he does decide to block the column again. He's hoping for the right pieces. Eyepiece down column 8. Hasn't cleared it quite yet. Now it's open. He just needs to make himself Tetris ready. Meanwhile, Fellenho with the top out. Ooh. That is not good. Mikhail just cleanly going out here. Scoring his Tetris. So Mikhail is definitely going to be taking game 1 here. Alright though, on the right hand side we currently have Tim with 192,000 points to Alex's 251,000 points. Alex, however, in a bit of a dependency right now, is going to have to cover up as well. Both players on the left hand side are now ready, so I shall quickly count them down for game number 2. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, what is this O-Spire on the right hand side? Alex, please! Oh dear. Meanwhile, Tim topping out with 230,000 points to Alex has 280,000 points now. So Alex is taking game 1. Alex, what is your stacking? What is this? Oh my god. Here we go again. Meanwhile, Tim is ready for his next match. Currently waiting on Alex is ready. But on the left-hand side, we currently have both players neck and neck as Mikhail breaks that tie with a Tetris. Fellenho now firing back though. And Alex is topped out, so I'm going to assume we see a ready. We do. So game number 2 on the right-hand side. Let us count this down. Players ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Now you see, this is Alex's strategy. He's just going to keep his gut filled with nuts and raisins consistently throughout the entire tournament. Jeez, how many would you even need to eat to get that many? Either way though, on the left-hand side we currently have Fellenho with a bit of a stacking problem. It's a pretty clean stacking problem, but it's still a problem. And now it's no longer a clean stacking problem. This is a big problem. Not getting the pieces he needs. He is going to top out because of it. Mikhail taking game number 2. Either way though, Fellenho's ready for his next game. Meanwhile, on the left-hand side, we have Tim with a little bit of an overhang to deal with. He misdrops again, however. This is going to become a problem. Misdropping a third time, so he will top out. 61,000 points. Alex doesn't have that quite just yet, but he's going to get it very quickly. Scoring the double, securing game number 2. It is currently raining outside. Welcome to England. Alright, anyway, so Fellenho's ready, Little Mac's ready, Tim is ready. Is Alex ready? Alex is indeed ready. So, game number 3, both sides. Players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Alright. All players have their games underway. We currently have Fellenho with the first Tetris for our games. Shortly followed by Tim and Alex, and Mikhail's still waiting on that eyepiece. Gets a little bit of a misdrop, however. Should be able to deal with this very cleanly. That's it. Everything's open. Gets the O-piece he needs, and another O-piece. Everything's perfect for him. Just needs to find that O-piece again. O-piece? The eyepiece, I mean. Fellenho's stacking looking a little bit jagged. He's deciding to burn a bit of it down, just so he can keep the stack parity nice and clean. Mikhail's still looking for the right opportunity to get those Tetris out. And there we are. There's a Tetris for Mikhail. 44,000 points to Fellenho's 101,000. Meanwhile, on the right-hand side, we have Alex with a little bit of a stacking problem, as he's currently behind. It's not behind by much, but meanwhile, Tim scoring out a Tetris is going to make me rethink that statement. However, Tim's stack looking very jagged right now. It's going to cause a little bit of damage. Opts to burn, keep everything safe. Gets another Tetris as well as Alex. So Alex is only really about half Tetris behind. But meanwhile, on the left-hand side, we currently have Fellenho definitely gaining a lead here by about 60,000 points. And he gets yet another Tetris, so Mikhail's going to need about 4 Tetrises to catch up. There he is, Mikhail's getting his Tetris. 2 more and he'll be getting rather close. Another Tetris for Mikhail. Fellenho's still looking to burn. He's missing the little spin tuck right there. And Fellenho is actually going to be topping out with 200,000 points. Mikhail could easily take this. And meanwhile, Alex topping out. That's no good. Tim getting yet another Tetris. So Tim is going to be taking game number 3. Mikhail getting very close to his score. Just needs to burn a few more lines. There's another line. There's another line. There we have it. Mikhail taking game number 3 and the match. Ooh. Fellenho's going to be forfeiting for the rest. That's a shame. Has Tim won or not? Tim has definitely won. Our loser brackets matches next to play. Let me check the schedule. Next matches, by the looks of things, would be Blau versus Fellenho, which is already over apparently, and Kai versus whoever loses this. So you are correct. Alright. It appears Tim is ready. Is Alex still ready? Alright, so Alex is indeed still ready. So let's count them down. So game number 4, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Just wait for Alex's stream to catch up, and here we go, the match is underway. Tim playing rather aggressively now. Oh, he gets the Tetris, is still Tetris ready. Finds another eyepiece, another Tetris for Tim. Meanwhile, Alex, currently waiting on that L piece, finds it, now needs an eyepiece to catch up slightly. And he gets it, Tetris for Alex. He's currently behind by a Tetris though, as he scores yet another, Tim firing back. So simul Tetris happening. However, Tim getting yet another Tetris out. And Alex yet again needing that L piece. But he fires a little eyepiece into there. Just reversing what he needed. Gets the Tetris, however. Making himself Tetris ready again. Column 9 Tetris for Alex. He needs one more Tetris to catch up. Should be possible though. Meanwhile, Tim is going to have to do a hell of a lot of burning to make his stack nice and clean again, opting not to place the T on the left. What is this? Say Tim his stack is getting higher and higher as more and more holes get created. So Alex is going to be taking the lead very shortly. Just needs the pieces he gets. There we go. Now where's that eyepiece? Josh is stacking better than Noob. I'm not going to comment. Meanwhile, Alex taking the lead now at 172,000 points to Tim's 135,000. Alex is just going to need a little bit of a T-tuck right there. He gets the tuck, burns everything, makes it all nice and flat again as Tim tops out. Alex taking game number 4 and the match. Alright, so next matches shall be Blau versus Fellenho, which Fellenho has already forfeit, so Blau advances by default. And Kai versus Tim, so Tim, don't go anywhere. I only just realised my mic was still muted. I probably should check that every now and then. Either way, we have our next matches ready of Kai versus Tim. So either way, when both players are ready, we can get this match underway. Alright, Kai says he's ready. Is Tim ready? Or is he still trying to get a little bit of practice out? Alright, Tim is now ready. So, let's get this match underway then. So, game number 1. Players ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So the match has begun. Both players are now trying to get themselves Tetris ready. However, Tim, with an extreme L-piece dependency, manages to clear it up after a few burns and gets to Tetris. Meanwhile, Kai just looking for an eyepiece right now. Finds it. Tetris for Kai. Not much of a point difference right now. Meanwhile, Tim getting a second Tetris out. Kai opting to use the eyepiece to clear up a little dependency on the left, scoring yet another Tetris, however, with the next eyepiece, and another Tetris. Kai now at 70,000 points. Tim, however, looking for that eyepiece, just isn't showing up right now. It's going to continue burning. Both players scoring a Tetris. It's currently 93,000 points to Tim's 79. However, Tim scoring yet another Tetris, taking the lead with 102,000 points. As Kai makes himself Tetris ready. Finding the eyepiece, gets it. Tetris for Kai, taking the lead back. Meanwhile, Tim gonna have to do a little bit of burning to clear that hole. Gets it. Finds another eyepiece immediately after. Tetris for Tim. 129,000 points as he takes the lead. Kai should be getting an eyepiece somewhat soon. There it is. Eyepiece for Kai, Tetris for Kai. This lead is just going back and forth. Both players not exactly with the cleanest of stacks, but it's very minor issues that can be resolved very quickly. Here we go. Another Tetris coming out for Kai, now at 194,000 points to Tim's 137,000. Tim's going to have to deal with this hole very quickly. This hole is only getting larger. Can't make a Tetris out of it. Can't do anything with it. He tops out 140,000 points. So Kai is going to be taking game 1. Tim exclaiming he currently can't play. Alright, both players are ready, so let's get game 2 underway. Alright, so players ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright, both games are now underway. These players are currently aiming to make themselves Tetris ready. Tim, Tetris ready, getting a Tetris. 23,000 points. Meanwhile, Kai with a bit of an interesting stack right now. He's currently creating a lot of holes. Unfortunately, not getting the pieces that they need to clear said holes. Just getting bursted with S and Z pieces. What is this? There's another one, and another one, and another one. And another one, and another one. Kai just can't handle it. So Kai's going to top out with only 6,000 points. Tim is going to take game 2. I apologise for that RNG, Kai. That was just... ugh. That was gross. Alright, both players are ready again, so let's get game 3 underway. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So Tim is immediately off, and Kai is now going. So the pressure is ever so slightly on now, as whoever wins this will be on match point. And we have the first Tetris coming out from Tim, pulling himself to 25,000 points. Kai's still looking to make themselves Tetris ready, finally gets it, needs that eye. Bit of a J-piece dependency, Tetris for Kai. Fills that J-piece dependency up with an eye. And now Tetris ready again. Tetris for Kai. Tetris for Tim as well. Still a Tetris behind for Kai though. Kai now needs to figure out how they're going to make themselves Tetris ready. Burns a piece. Gets a Tetris. Still a Tetris behind though. As Tim scores one back. Alright. Kai's just doing a little bit of burning right now, as Tim is now on 119,000 points. Now 142,000, this gap is only getting wider. So Kai unfortunately not getting the RNG they were expecting. So Kai is still going to be about 60,000 points behind, but Kai does get a Tetris. Tim still waiting on that eyepiece. Where is it? Has to use an eyepiece to burn. Can he get an eyepiece to the left? He can. Now can he burn everything down? Make everything nice and clean again. That's it. The well is open. Where is that eyepiece? He finds it. Tetris for Tim, 197,000 points. Kai is now only one Tetris behind. He's hoping to get the right pieces here. He does. Eyepiece for Kai. Tetris for Kai, 199,000 to Tim's 222,000. Now the Kai is Tetris ready yet again. Another Tetris coming out for Kai. 222,000 for Kai. Where is this eyepiece for Tim? There is no eyepiece for Tim. He's going to have to burn a little bit more as Kai gets another Tetris, taking the lead. Tim finally getting the eyepiece though, taking the lead back. Kai firing back again though. What is this? Another Tetris coming out for Tim. 276,000 points on Tim's end. both players now Tetris ready, looking for the eyepiece. Tim gets it. Tetris for Tim, breaking 300,000 points. However, Kai now firing a Tetris to 295,000 points, and another Tetris to 318,000 points, taking the lead. Tim is Tetris ready, getting the eyepiece. Tetris for Tim, taking that lead back. Meanwhile, Kai looking to make themselves Tetris ready again. They have it. Needs that eyepiece. Both players needing an eyepiece. There we have Tim getting it. So, Tetris for Tim. So that stack is only getting higher for Kai. Kai needs to burn, unfortunately burning at the wrong moment, which is gonna be fatal. So, Kai tops out. Tim scoring another Tetris, just cleanly securing him that third game. Tim is now on match point. So it seems Tim wants to finish this game off. He's gonna need to pull off a little bit of a T-spin here if he wants to keep everything clean. Opts not to though. Instead he's just gonna leave it and top out. Alright, both players ready. So let's get game 4 underway. Remember, this is a loser bracket game. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. We have Tim immediately starting up again, but the pressure is going to be on for Kai. One more loss and they're out. Ooh, Tim with the perfect stacking there. If that next piece was an eye, that could have been a perfect clear. Either way, both players with a Tetris now. Kai making himself Tetris ready again. Tim with a little bit of an interesting stack to deal with, however. Can make himself Tetris ready out of this. Going for the column 9 Tetris well. Gets it. Tetris for Tim. However, he's now got a very interesting stack to deal with. Meanwhile, Kai in the lead with 70,000 points, making themselves Tetris ready yet again. Tim's holes only getting wider. And he is going to top out because of it. So Kai is going to be taking game number 4. We have a decider. Alright, Kai is ready. Tim is now ready, so let's get this match underway. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So the pressure really is on now. Whoever's losing this match is going to be taken out of the tournament. So Kai with a bit of an interesting stack right now. This is definitely not a good start. Opting to go for a few burns to try and clear it. Potential for a center well. However, Kai chooses to burn it yet again. Looks like Kai's priorities right now is to burn as much as they can to work their way down to the bottom. Meanwhile, Tim with 71,000 points, not having any trouble whatsoever. And another Tetris coming out for Tim. I probably shouldn't have said anything, because now Tim has a little bit of an overhang. Either way, all burning troubles on Kai's side is now clear. Tim just needs to clear a bit of his stack parity on the right. He does. Makes himself Tetris ready. Eyepiece for Tim, Tetris for Tim, breaking 100,000 points. Tetris coming out for Kai as well, but they are going to need a few Tetrises to catch up. Kai with a nice clean burn right there. He needs to make themselves Tetris ready, however. So unfortunately, unable to use that eyepiece, finds another one. Tetris for Kai. Still a few Tetris behind, however. Tim Tetris ready, but his stack is looking a little bit jagged. Should be able to clear it up though. There we go. Nice and smooth. Just having to burn a little bit due to how high he is. This is some very risky stacking right now for Tim. He's thrown himself into a bit of a situation due to his height. So can Kai use this to their advantage? Kai scoring another Tetris, taking the lead. Tim needs to burn down fast. Fortunately, his stack is just not allowing for that right now. Kai currently in the lead with 186,000 points. Tim's stack only getting higher. Tim is going to opt to top out, so Tim has lost. He's out. As Kai takes the deciding game. So if there's anything to take away from that, be careful how high you stack. It very easily come back to bite you. Alright, and I have forgot to put that into the match results. Give me a moment as I end that match. Alright, so next matches shall be Adam versus Mikhail and Eloa versus Alex. Alright, the next matches are on screen. As we have Adam going for some intense 19 training, Mikhail going for the calm and collected 18 training, and Ella and Alex just sitting there waiting for things to happen. Oh, come on. Tim, please. There's no need for tier 2 action. There's certainly a tier 1 player. RBP is so rough right now. Oh, definitely. RBP is just demolishing. So either way, we have Alex saying he's ready for his match. And as shown on the left-hand side right there, we have Adam reaching transition on a 19 game. I hope Mikhail's ready. So Adam definitely isn't holding back. Alright. Aliwa is ready, so the right side is ready. Is Adam and Mikhail ready? Mikhail is ready, Adam is ready, alright. I would count them down, but currently Alex is there. There he is! Alright, so, let's get this match underway. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Scamper with the level 30 time. I mean, it is a possibility. You never know with some of these players. So either way, we have every player except for Alex with a Tetris right now. And Alex deciding to cover his well by a fair amount as well. Could have gone for the column 7 Tetris there. Chooses not to, plays it safe. Hopes to just slowly burn everything down, but he's still putting more and more weight on column 10 right there. Could potentially become a problem, as Aliwa getting an absolutely massive lead right now. Meanwhile, on the right hand side, we have an extremely close match right now. However, Adam, for a split second there, managed to break the neck and neckiness with the Tetris, as Adam scores yet another Tetris again. Mikhail firing back. Both players only a few thousand points away. Meanwhile, Alex sorting out his stack, very quickly catching up. Ella was 126,000 points to Alex's 106. Alex now opting for the left side well. I'd say it could be a problem, but we know Alex is very comfortable with his left side wells. Now there's only a 3,000 point difference on the right hand side. And Alex is now Tetris ready again. Ella were going for the center well. Needs to find that eyepiece. Unfortunately, that eyepiece is just not going to be showing up. It's going to have to start burning. But unfortunately, Aliwa can't get anything over to the left. So Aliwa is going to top out. Alex is going to be taking game 1. Meanwhile, on the left-hand side, we currently have Adam, who is ahead by a Tetris. Mikhail is just going to have to burn a couple of lines to get rid of this hole. Not getting exactly the pieces he needs, but it is still good enough to make a Tetris out of it. So, Tetris for Mikhail, he needs 2 more to catch up. Adam getting nothing but blue pieces right now. For a second there, you'd think he'd be in a level 20 transition. But he's not. I say either way, both players on the right hand side are ready for the next game, so I shall quickly count them down. Right, so game number 2, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. As on the left hand side we have Mikhail pretty much catching up, as Adam has to deal with a very interesting hole on the bottom there. Mikhail getting another Tetris, taking the lead, 309,000 points. So Adam nice and clean now. Just looking for the right piece to make his Tetris ready. There we go, he has them. He now needs his eyepiece. What's glove for? Hacks are installed there. No, I think it's just for ergonomics. The NES controller isn't exactly known for being very comfortable. Either way though, we have Mikhail getting another Tetris, Adam firing back though. So it seems the games are neck and neck yet again. Mikhail opting for the left side well. Where is that eyepiece? He finds it. Tetris Mikhail may potentially be going for yet another left side Tetris. By the looks of things, he was also trying to shift the well over to the right. Unfortunately, the pieces just did not allow it, which means he's going to have to burn a load of lines instead. He finds the eyepiece. Tetris Mikhail. In a bit of a situation when it comes to Tetris readiness. Gonna have to cover up that well for a moment. Currently only 3 high. There it is, his Tetris ready. Gonna have to block his well for a moment. Meanwhile, Adam about 2 Tetris ahead inside of the kill screen. Mikhail now transitioning. With a slight misdrop is going to cause some serious issues. Couple more misdrops and Mikhail is going to be out. So Adam takes game 1. Definitely a strong game on the left-hand side. Anyway, it appears both players are ready on the left-hand side, so I should count them down for game number 2. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. A quick score update on the right, however. We currently have Aliwa ahead with 216,000 points to Alex's 205,000 points, as Alex opts for the column 2 well. However, this column 2 well is going to be causing him some problems. He's now stuck in a bit of a burn loop. And his stack is only getting worse. Alex is actually going to be topping out, which means Eliwa is going to be taking game 2. Alright, the right side is ready again, so let me count them down for their game number 3. Alright, so, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So, score update on the left hand side, however, we have Mikhail in the lead with 98,000 points to Adam's 60,000 points. Adam stacking pretty high up at the minute, but he does get a Tetris, knocking him back down. And another Tetris for Adam, as he pretty much catches up. We have another Tetris coming out from Mikhail. 171,000 points exactly. As Adam fires back with another Tetris, Adam's still 2 Tetrises behind. Mikhail's keeping up this pressure, he could take a game. Meanwhile, on the right-hand side, we currently have Eloa in the lead with 96,000 points as Alex opts for a column free well. He does get a Tetris out of it. Wondering whether or not he's going to continue with that well, or if he's going to be moving it elsewhere. At the minute, the answer is uncertain. But it does look like there is a potential burn happening. Goes for the T-spin, gets it. Looks like Alex as well is going to be moving over to column 1 to get himself Tetris ready. Just needs to find that eyepiece. He goes for a lot of insane tucks. Tetris for Alex. 132,000 points. He is a few Tetris behind, but Mikhail is going to be topping out on the left-hand side, which means Adam is going to be taking game number 2. Alright, Mikhail is ready for his next game. Will it be the game that knocks him down to the loser's bracket? Or will he survive? Only time will tell. And Adam is also ready, so let's count down the left-hand side. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Score update on the right-hand side, however. We currently have Eloa in the lead with 309,000 points to Alex's 232,000 points. So there is definitely a gap starting to form. A little bit of a hole appearing for Alex at the minute, though. There we go. It's slowly starting to clear it. The hole is indeed open, but it's going to need an eyepiece to clear. There it is. Eyepiece for Alex. And there's another eyepiece, so it's a Tetris for Alex. So he's now about 100,000 points behind. Another Tetris for Alex. Definitely going to have to play a bit more aggressively though. Alex getting yet another Tetris. Eloa just looking for that eyepiece. As she burns just a little bit more. There we go, another Tetris for Eloa. 431,000 points to Alex's 353,000. Meanwhile, on the left-hand side, we have a very neck-and-neck game happening right now. However, Mikhail's stack is currently worse. As he opts to burn it down, could have been Tetris ready, but there's no eyepiece in sight. So it's allowing Adam to get quite a bit of a lead right now, by about 50,000 points. Mikhail getting a Tetris. Gonna need a couple more of those to take the lead. Meanwhile, on the left-hand side, on the right-hand side, we have about a 60,000 point difference as Alex scores yet another Tetris. Eloa, on the other hand, now Tetris ready, waiting on that eyepiece, finds it. Tetris for Eloa, Tetris for Alex. 2 more Tetris for Alex, and he catches up. However, the kill screen is coming, and another Tetris for Eloa, potentially securing her spot right here. Alex in a bit of a predicament. He's gonna need something to get out of this, as he was trying to get the last few Tetris out. Unable to do anything, Alex tops out. Eloa is gonna be taking game number 3. Say Eloa with a 600,000 point game here. Insanely good game. So either way though, on the left hand side we currently have again a rather close match happening. Mikhail just taking the lead with 293,000 points to Adam's 288,000. So either way we have Aliwa ready for the next match, or next game I should say. Mikhail gets a little bit of a misdrop on the J right there. Allow Adam to gain a bit of a lead. Well, Alex is also ready, so let's get game number 4 ready. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. He's saying he wants to see a decider. So pressure's on for Alex. Meanwhile, we have Mikhail with a bit of a problem right now. She'll be able to burn it down. Just has to clear a couple of holes. There we go, that's one hole cleared. So meanwhile, Adam's lead only getting wider and wider right now as another Tetris comes out for Adam. 456,000 points to Mikhail's 368,000. Where is that eyepiece for Mikhail? There it is. Dirty Tetris for Mikhail right there. So Mikhail just trying as hard as he can to survive right now. He's only 3 lines away, 2 lines away now from the kill screen, and Alex will top out so quickly, which means Elwa is going to be taking that final game, and Mikhail tops out, so Adam is going to be taking the final game. Alright, so next matches shall be Alex versus Blauwell Bubba and Mikhail versus Kai. Alright, the next matches are now on screen. However, Alex's is currently not on, apparently? Let me just quickly check. Yep, they're definitely not on. Oh, there we go. Although, Alex's game screen is currently very... what? I'm not entirely sure what's happening with that card. It might have just fixed itself, but it was just glitching out like mad for a moment there. If you just start another game, I'll quickly check. Oh, Alex's BRB. Okay, yeah. Game's working fine now. Hello, El Palisem. Did you miss some good Tetris already? I mean, a few matches have already passed. There's definitely some really good games in there. Right, anyway, so... Kale is ready, Alex is ready, Kai is ready. Is Blau ready? Oh wait, yep, Blau is ready. So, let's get these matches underway. So, let's go. Players ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So Lucy wishing good luck to her salty sons. Oh god. So either way though, we have the first Tetris coming out from Blau, followed by Kai. Kale in a bit of a, like, just a little bit of a situation up at the top here. Meanwhile, Alex with a very interesting column for well as he gets a Tetris. Mikhail topping out, so Kai is immediately going to be taking the first game. So Kai is safe to top out now. Either way, on the left-hand side, we currently have a very neck-and-neck game happening right now as Alex scores yet another column 4 Tetris. As he sets up for another column 4 Tetris again. He's just waiting on that eyepiece. Choosing to burn just a little bit to keep himself safe. And another column 4 Tetris for Alex. And Kai is now ready, so I shall quickly count down the right-hand side. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So we currently have Blau with a very interesting down stack. She'll be able to make himself Tetris ready in a moment, so he is now waiting on that eyepiece. However, he does have a bit of an L-piece dependency. Yes, the 2 L-pieces he needs, however. Just needs to find that eyepiece wherever it may be. Alex, on the other hand, he's been shifting as well around. And there is the column 8 Tetris for Alex. And currently have Kai topping out with only 45,000 points, so Mikhail is immediately going to be taking game 2. There's some very fast matches happening on the right hand side here. See Blau just opening up the holes that he needs to clear. Meanwhile, Alex opting not to throw every single O piece he gets into the middle. We don't want another repeat. However, he does make himself Tetris ready on column 2. So, score update on the left-hand side, we currently have 270,000 points to Blau's 179,000 points, so Blau's going to have to play a lot more aggressively to keep up. Mikhail saying he's ready, as well as Kai, so let's get game 3 on the left-hand side, the right-hand side, I mean. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Alright, so game number 3 is underway. So hopefully it won't last the same amount of time. Either way, on the left hand side we have Blau with some extremely high stacking right now, and Alex's position looking not so great. Should be clearable though. Alex opts to make himself Tetris ready as Blau tops out, so Alex is going to be taking game number 1. Alright, Blau is ready for his next game. To wait for Alex on that side. Meanwhile, on the right hand side, we have Mikhail in the lead with 118,000 points to Kai's 79,000. However, Kai in a bit of a situation does get a Tetris, but he now has a couple of holes to be dealing with. And Alex is ready, so I shall quickly count down the left hand side. So, left side, game number 2, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So Kai has pretty much dealt with everything that he needs to. He's choosing to ignore the couple of holes on the bottom. Another Tetris coming out for Kai. However, he has created a couple more holes. So it appears his stack's only going to be getting higher. He has cleared one hole. Opens up the next hole. Just needs an eyepiece to clear that area. Either way, on the left-hand side we have an extremely neck-and-neck game. Blau getting a Tetris, though, to break that gap momentarily as Alex scores one of his own. So meanwhile, on the right-hand side, we're going to have Mikhail breaking 300,000 points to Kai's only 177,000. So this gap is widening. This Kai just trying as hard as he can to get rid of all of these holes. He has indeed opened up the final hole. He clears it. Just allowing himself to become nice, clean, and Tetris ready once again. That's Tetris ready. Tetris for Kai. 210,000 points. So he's got a hell of a lot of catching up to do. Meanwhile, we have a top out from Blau as Alex scores another Tetris. So Alex is going to be taking game number 2. Oh, and I just removed an overlay. Oops, my bad. I was trying to click on OBS and turns out I actually clicked on the visibility of one of the scenes. So either way, Blau is ready for his next game. So either way though, on the right hand side we currently have Mikhail with 525,000 points, and he's still got quite some way to go. So this could be a 600k game for him, as Alex says ready, so I shall quickly count down the left hand side. So game number 3, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So another Tetris coming out for Kai. However, there's only 9 lines left and he's got over 100,000 points to catch up on. This is going to be extremely tough for Kai. Even if every single line he clears at this point is a Tetris, it's still not going to be enough before the transition. He does enter the transition with 431,000 points and he can't do anything, so he is going to top out. So Kai with 433,000 points. Mikhail is going to take game number 3 with a massive game. So Kai unfortunately unable to get anything over to that point, but 628,000 points. Absolutely amazing. Now, if you don't mind me, I'm just going to quickly change Mikhail's role here. A lovely 600k game, PB game. And Blau is going to be topping out yet again, so Alex is going to be taking game 3 and the match. So either way, when both players on the right hand side are ready, we can count them down. Alright, both players are ready. So, let's get this match underway. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. It's currently match point for Mikhail. So both games have started. Mikhail with the first Tetris of the game. This guy just has to burn a little bit of a hole. And gets so Tetris ready. Tetris for Kai. It has a bit of a jagged stack, however. Because Kai is slowly running out of steam. His holes are only getting more and more frequent. It's a very nice burn, however. So Kai, however, creating yet another hole. He is Tetris ready. Just gonna have to clear that afterwards, putting more pressure on that hole. That's it. He's now blocked his well. right as the eyepiece arrives, gets a little bit of a misshift of the dash right there. Kai's in extreme danger. Meanwhile, Mikhail is just clearing lines. Kai unable to do anything. So he is going to top out. Mikhail is going to be taking his third heart and the match. So in the single match, it appears Mikhail's not only got a PB, but he also advances. So either way, and next matches shall be Adam versus Oliver and Alex versus Mikhail. It is indeed muted, Alex. I am sorry. Either way, you can go now. This is the main problem that I have with running this thing. I will mute my mic to make sure you don't hear a load of keyboard sounds as I'm typing everything out. And then I forget to unmute my mic. It is a terrible problem that I have. Either way, we have players scoring Tetrises, some with multiple Tetrises. As we currently have both players on the right hand side on 30,000 points. However, there is an ever so slight difference on the left hand side. Yes, lovely line spin from Mikhail. We have another Tetris coming out from Mikhail as well, making himself Tetris ready again. Nice little burns, there we go. Tetris ready. Another Tetris coming out from Mikhail. So meanwhile on the left hand side we currently have Adam in the lead with one Tetris. However, Eloa's stack is looking a lot nicer right now. She just needs to wait for an eyepiece. She gets it. Tetris for Eloa. 150,000 points, just taking the lead. Another Tetris coming out from Adam, however. Eloa fires back. And on the right-hand side, we have both players stacking very high. Mikhail getting a Tetris out of it, however. As Alex just needs to clear up stuff on the center. Gets the triple. Could have made it a Tetris, but it was very risky. Meanwhile though, column 8 Tetris for Alex. So he gets himself up to 150,000 points, so he just takes the lead. And the column 3 Tetris coming out for Mikhail. Is Mikhail going for another column 3 Tetris? It appears he may be. There we go, another column 3 Tetris for Mikhail as he shifts as well back to the right. In the lead with 188,000 points. Meanwhile on the left, we have again a very neck and neck situation. Eloa, however, a bit of an eyepiece dependency, but gets 2 eyepieces in quick succession. And Alex is going to top out, so Mikhail is going to take his first game. Alex is ready for his next game. Again on the left hand side, again a very close game happening. Neither player really willing to give an inch right now. So both players currently waiting on that eyepiece, just constantly burning. Adam with the Tetris, Eloa with the Tetris. Eloa still Tetris ready. Adam Tetris ready. Both players again waiting on that eyepiece. Tetris for Eloa. Adam causing a little bit of damage to his stack. He's gonna have to burn a triple. So Eloa is gonna get a little bit ahead right now. Tetris for Adam, however. He's managing to catch up. Eloa getting another Tetris to 423,000 points. Adam firing back 418,000 points. Eloa firing back again 446,000 points. Both players on the right hand side are ready, so I should quickly count them down. So, game number 2, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So going back to the right hand side, however, there's another Tetris coming out for Eloa. 492,000 points to Adam's 465,000 points. So Adam a little bit more than a Tetris behind as he gets another Tetris coming out. And another one to 510,000 points, now 5,000 points behind. Eloa, however, firing back to 538,000 points. Eloa just not letting Adam take it. Another Tetris coming out for Adam. Eloa unfortunately having to use an eyepiece to burn. 2 eyepieces coming in, one right as Eloa enters a transition. 571,000 points. Adam with 582,000 points, just taking the lead at the end here. Adam unable to do anything. Which means Eloa could actually take this back in the transition, unable to, however. So Eloa is going to top out just a few thousand points away. Adam takes game 1. Just a complete reversal at the end there. So either way, on the right-hand side, I should give a quick score mention, as it is currently 150,000 points in Alex's favour. However, Mikhail has just broken the lead to 157,000 points. And Alex is going to top out, which means Mikhail's going to take game 2. So in the amount of time it's taken 1 game to happen on the left, 2 games have happened on the right. Either way, Alex is ready for his next game. Eloa is also ready. Adam is ready. Is Mikhail ready? Or is Mikhail just going to keep playing? Alright, he's indeed ready. So, let's get these matches underway. Game 2 left-hand side, Game 3 right-hand side. Players ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright. So, all players are ready, and we have a couple of Tetris coming out already. Alex is looking to make himself Tetris ready. He is. Eyepiece Tetris for Alex. Eloa just having to burn a few lines down here. Just looking for the right pieces that she needs. Unfortunately, those pieces are not going to arrive, which means Eloa is going to top out immediately. Adam's going to be taking game 2. Extremely fast game there. And Eloa is ready for her next game. Meanwhile, on the right-hand side, very neck-and-neck game happening right now. However, Alex breaks that with the Tetris. Makes himself Tetris ready yet again. Another Tetris for Alex. 117,000 points now. So meanwhile, Gale with another Tetris coming out. He needs one more to take the lead. And Adam is indeed ready. So, let's get game 3 underway on the left-hand side. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So going back to the right-hand side, however, we have a Tetris coming out from Mikhail, as Alex has got an extremely dire stack coming out here right now. He's trying to make something happen on the left, but that something just isn't going to happen. So it's Mikhail just needs to deal with one little hole right there. Has a bit of an eyepiece dependency, but it should be solvable. So slightly inefficient burn, but that final hole is indeed open. What's Mikhail going to do about it? He's Gonna get a couple of burns. That hole is now cleared. Bit of an eyepiece dependency on column 3. Does he make a well out of it, or does he just clear? He does indeed clear. However, Alex has used this time to sort his stack out and gain a bit of a lead. There's 223,000 points to Mikhail's 180,000 points. Mikhail is in fact Tetris ready on column 9. Is an eyepiece going to show up in time? It is. There is a Tetris. There is another Tetris for Alex, however, so the scores do not change that much. Another Tetris coming out from Mikhail. 227,000 points on Mikhail's side to 271 on Alex's. Meanwhile, on the left-hand side, again, a rather close game happening. Adam's 127,000 points to Eliworth's 132, now 155 due to a Tetris. Alan firing back, however, only a 5,000 point difference now. Another Tetris coming out from Adam. Adam taking the lead, 173,000 points. Needs to make himself Tetris ready somehow. It's only 3 high, now he's Tetris ready, needs that eyepiece. Finds it, Tetris for Adam. Eliwa just need to do something on the left-hand side. There we go. An eyepiece for Eliwa. Lovely burn with the Tetris. Eliwa just needs about 2 more Tetrises to catch up now. Meanwhile, Alex with a little bit of a predicament with a hole right there. He's going to try and clear it out. And there we go. So we've got 1 more line to clear, and he is out. There is the Tetris for Alex. 341,000 points to Mikhail's 337, so Mikhail is indeed catching up. Alex with another Tetris, however. Eliwa giving himself a bit of an eyepiece dependency. Managing to clear that out with 1 eyepiece and needs another. Where was that eyepiece happen to be? There it is. Tetris for Eliwa, 250,000 points to Adam's 315 now. Also, hello to Rafal. And Alex is going to be topping out with 416,000 points. Mikhail could take this. Adam, Tetris ready on column 3. Finds his eyepiece, Tetris for Adam. 367,000 points. Eliwa definitely needs to step up the game. Mikhail, unfortunately, unable to catch up. So Adam and Alex will be taking this game. So both players are ready on the right hand side, so I should quickly count them down for game number 4. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, score check on the left hand side, however, and we have Adam still in the lead with 428,000 points to Eliwa's 354,000. The kill screen is slowly coming up. Eliwa may have to play a bit of kill screen just to survive. Adam scoring even more Tetris now. The lead is very slowly closing, but it's not closing fast enough, as Eliwa has now entered the transition. With only 410,000 points, she needs to get at least 50,000 in the transition, and she's unable to, as this little stack on the left is just not going to be enough. So Adam is going to be taking game 3 and the match. So Adam just showing off his skills at this point. See the way on this right-hand match. We currently have Alex in the lead by a couple of Tetrises, with Mikhail on match point. Alex just trying to make himself Tetris ready, but unfortunately he's just not getting the pieces he needs. He is Tetris ready now on column 9. Opting to make column 10 even longer now. Gets a Tetris. However, he has now blocked it. Is he going to go for a clear? It looks like it. Meanwhile, Mikhail with another Tetris and another, taking the lead to 210,000 points. Mikhail also Tetris ready again. Eyepiece just in time. Another Tetris for Mikhail. And another Tetris for Mikhail. Coming at 256,000 points now. Nearly 50,000 points ahead. Dirty Tetris coming out for Alex. He brings himself to 231,000 points. Makes himself Tetris ready. Gets a Tetris. Alex now one Tetris behind. There we go, he's opened up the bottom well, but it's not quite enough at the minute. He needs to put something there. He uses the T to burn. Gets a Tetris to 287,000 points. Still not enough to take the lead. So here we go. Alex now going for the column 7 well. No, column 8 well, I mean. Another Tetris coming out for Alex. Still not enough though. So Mikhail just keeps firing back those Tetrises. So Mikhail in just a little bit of trouble over on the left. Should be a pretty easy burn if he makes his way down, which he does. Gets the clear, now he just needs a couple of eyepieces to clear up his stack. Fortunately, he is not finding them, as Alex takes the lead to 353,000 points. Mikhail with a little bit of an overpass. This is going to be an extreme problem for him. It's burned down ever so slightly. It looks like that's going to be it for him. He will top out, which means Alex is going to be taking game 4. We have a decider. So either way, when Alex is ready, we can get this deciding game underway. So it appears Alex has just disappeared. Come on, Alex. Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. Alex, what happened? Right, anyway. It appears Mikhail has cancelled his little practice game there, so let's count down the decider. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Also, I feel like out of all of the Russian that has been said in this chat, that last message that Mikhail posted is the only one that I actually know. At least I know that's a confirmation. Hey, either way, we have Mikhail with a very strong start, putting out his third Tetris of the game. Meanwhile, Alex unable to do anything, and he rages. Alex is out. Mikhail advances. There's a very anticlimactic decider there. Is this what we call Tier 1? Apparently so. So, either way though, our next matches shall be RVP versus Mikhail and Eliba versus whoever happens to win on Rocket. Is it Rocket? No, it's not Rocket's channel. Because these aren't. There we are. Over on Chris's channel. It's because the top column is still there. So looking at the current match results, it appears that the match that we're currently waiting for is taking its time to finish, as it's only just started. So, do you reckon we should raid Chris's channel in the meantime? I mean, that's 2 no's and a lot of silence right there. So by the looks of things, it appears not. So I guess in the meantime, I shall put things on hold, and we shall come back when the match between Somalian Captain and Tizuli is finished. Alright. Welcome back to the Classic Tetris PAL channel. And it appears Julie has won his match. So if we quickly switch over, we have all players here and RVP is not on Tetris. What? That is a very weird game of Tetris. Also, thank you for the raid, Chris. Where is RVP? Give me a moment. Let me try and find him. Oh, yep, there he is. He's switching game. There we go. Alright, anyway, if all players are ready, we can get this match underway. Alright. Mikhail is indeed ready. Julia's ready. Ella is indeed ready. There we are. Olivia is ready. So, let's get these. Oh wait, hang on a minute. Mikhail is unreadied. What has happened? Something's happening. Okay, are you alright there? Alright, apparently he's ready again. So, let's get this match underway then. So, let's go. Players ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. There we go. Mikhail's off on his start. So is Julie. Hello has begun, and there we go. RVP is up, so let's get this match underway. Now we have all players stacking for a Tetris. Julie, the first one to break it. Followed by Eloa and then Mikhail. RVP currently in a bit of a situation to deal with though. Could become problematic. Just needs to find himself that J, finds it. It's mostly dealt with. Oh, with a bit of stream delay, however. Let me quickly see if I can deal with that. See if a quick refresh will do anything. By the looks of things, no. So it seems Eloa's connection's dropping slightly. Either way, on the left-hand side, we currently have Mikhail leading with a very strong 104,000 points to RVP's only 19,000 points. And on the right-hand side, we have Eloa leading with 142,000 points to Hajuli's 85,000. So Hajuli's got a bit of catching up to do. RVP needs to clear this burn very quickly. Otherwise, Mikhail's just going to run off with this match. Either way, RVP is in fact Tetris ready now. And there it is, there's his first Tetris. Over 30 lines into the game. Either way, on the right hand side we currently have Julie with a couple of holes to deal with. Shouldn't be too bad so long as an L piece appears. Fortunately, there is no L piece. There it is. L piece finally arrives. Now, is there an I piece? Unfortunately not. Julie is now going to have to block his well for the moment, and he misdrops the Z. This is going to become a little bit problematic for him. Should be solvable though. Just needs to get something towards the right. He's lucky he could get himself Tetris ready, but he chooses to play safe. There we are. He's opened up one of the holes. Clears it. There's only one hole left. Opens it up. Clears it. Now he just needs to get rid of everything that's been covered up on the right-hand side. He has done it. He just needs an eyepiece now. Gets it. Tetris for Hajuli. However, Eloa has used this opportunity to get nearly 100,000 points ahead. So the pressure is seriously on for Hajuli now. Meanwhile, on the left-hand side, we currently have Mikhail leading with an extremely strong 205,000 points to RVP's only 91,000. So RVP is going to have to seriously step on the gas if he wants to stand any chance of winning this game. So Mikhail managing to find an eyepiece, gets another Tetris, 236,000 points. It's pretty much Tetris ready again. There he is, gets the T, Tetris ready. Where is that eyepiece? However, he has created a bit of a situation for himself. Only a couple of burns should solve it though. There we go. However, he has created another hole, gets the Tetris anyway. So meanwhile, we currently have on the right hand side Eloa leading with 373,000 points to Hajuli's 268,000 points. We are over 100 lines at this point. So the pressure is slowly building for Hajuli. There we go, there's another Tetris coming out for Hajuli. But I don't think Eloa is going to be giving him much room. There we go, another Tetris coming out for Eloa. chooses to burn a little bit. So we're going directly for that hole. Or is she choosing for something else? Only time will tell. Meanwhile, on the right-hand side, we currently have Mikhail leading with 320,000 points to RVP's 238,000 points. The gap is slowly closing, but unfortunately, slowly isn't quick enough. So RVP gets yet another Tetris. It's waiting on that eyepiece again, another eyepiece. Tetris for RVP again. He's now only a few Tetris behind. If Mikhail doesn't clear the stack soon, he could actually catch up. Meanwhile, Elua topping out at 335,000 points. Can Hajili make anything out of it? He can't, so Elua is going to be taking game number 1. Meanwhile, both players on the transition on the left-hand side. RVP on a much cleaner looking grid right now. And RVP finally gets in the lead. As Mikhail tops out, RVP just getting that game 1. Either way, we have Elua ready, Julie ready, we have Mikhail ready, just waiting on RVP now. And there was a network error for RVP. Oh no. Please tell me that is not something that shall continue. Nope, there is still a network error. This is not good. Let me try and refresh again. Do we get a response? By the looks of things, not likely. Nope. Let's try again. Let me just check on an external source. Nope, RVP is definitely offline at the minute. This is definitely a little bit problematic. You're live now. Yep, you are indeed live. Let me just quickly see if I can get your camera back. That is, if there is a camera. The answer to that is there wasn't a camera to begin with. So either way, RVP is back online. So if all players are ready, we can continue. Alright, Mikhail is ready. Elua is ready. Julie is ready. RVP is indeed ready, so let's get game number 2 underway. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright, all players have begun. So who is going to be getting the first Tetris? It will indeed be RVP, followed by Elua. Bit of a situation happening for Julie, however. He does get a Tetris, but it has left a hole. Meanwhile, Elua currently cleaning up the stack. It's getting rather clean now. Another Tetris coming out for Julie. However, there is a burn that is going to happen. And Hajuli with a mild amount of overhangs right now. And Mikhail tops out with 50,000 points, so RVP is going to be taking game 2. So Hajuli's stack starting to look a bit like B-type right now. Which means Elua is going to have all the time in the world to gain a big lead. But either way, if RVP is ready, we can get game number 3 underway on the left-hand side. So Hajuli slowly burning down. Elua, however, getting another Tetris. The lead is slowly closing towards 100,000 points. However, Elua with a bit of a misdrop. He's going to have to burn some lines to clear that out. Unfortunately, not getting perfect pieces, so more holes are being created. Elua's stack is getting higher. RVP is indeed ready on the left-hand side. So, let's not get it underway because Elua has just topped out on 176,000 points. So this could be quite a situation for him. So Hajuli has managed to dig his way all the way down. He needs to play nice and safe now. So there's one Tetris. One more Tetris could secure it. That's it, he's Tetris ready. Where is that eyepiece? There it is. Tetris for Hajuli. Taking the lead, taking the game. So it appears it is 2-0 to RVP on the left-hand side and 1-1 on the right-hand side. And Elua is ready. I will ask for a reconfirmation of ready on the left-hand side just because it's been a while. Just want to make sure everyone is actually ready. Julie is ready. RVP is ready. Is Mikhail ready? He is indeed. So, let's get game 3 underway. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So it is indeed Tim. Mikhail has come this far. He's even had himself a PB during the tournament. But it seems the pressure's seriously on for him now. He's got to win the next 3 games to stay in. Either way, on the right-hand side, I have a bit of a situation for Eloa. Needs an eyepiece, finds an eyepiece. However, she's not out of the water just yet. He's getting a nice clean stack going on. A bit of a misdrop for RVP, however. He's got to get something over to the left. Could get one burn going out, but he still needs to keep going. Needs something down to the right now. The stack's only getting higher. He is going to be topping out. RVP, he's completely out, and Kale takes game number 3. Is this the beginning of a reverse sweep? RVP is ready for his next game. Meanwhile, on the right-hand side, we have Julie currently in the lead by only a few thousand points now. Ella, we're getting another Tetris, taking the lead. Mikhail is indeed ready, so I shall count down the left-hand side. So, let's go. Players ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. As we look back on the right-hand side to find, in that short period of time, Hajuli has taken the lead back, and Elua is in a slight situation. Not too bad, however. How Elua chooses to deal with this, though. Seems Elua's taking the safe strats. Isn't going to be building a Tetris here. However, this is costing a lot of lines. However, Hajuli, now making himself Tetris ready, needs to find that eye. Wherever the eyepiece may be. There it is. Eyepiece for Hajuli. Tetris for Hajuli. He's now about 80,000 points ahead. Meanwhile, on the left-hand side, we have an extremely neck-and-neck game right now. However, RVP's stack is definitely worse. And there we have it. Another Tetris coming out for Mikhail as he takes the lead. And RVP topping out again. Mikhail taking game 4. We have a decider. Meanwhile, while on the right-hand side, have both players' stacks. A little bit, like, they're a little bit damaged, but they're doable. Alright, RVP is ready for his decider. Will he advance, or will he be taken out? Alright, Mikhail is indeed ready. So, let's get this deciding match underway. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So, meanwhile, on the right hand side, we still have Hajuli in the lead. 290,000 points to Eloa's 248,000 points as Eloa scores a Tetris. Needs one more to catch up. As we are over 100 lines in at this point. Eloa going for the column 3 Tetris, gets it. Not quite in the lead, but we're talking a few thousand points at this point. Eloa also managing to burn down. Eloa appears to be getting a bit aggressive now. Heading towards the column 7 Tetris. Gets it. So Eloa is now in the lead by about 12,000 points. Meanwhile, Hajuli, currently stacking up for a Tetris, finds his eyepiece, gets it, taking the lead with 334,000 points. The stack appears to be going a little bit strangely for Eloa. Unfortunately, not getting the pieces she needs right now. Meanwhile, on the left-hand side, for our deciding game, we have RVP, who is currently in the lead with the Tetris, but Mikhail is now taking it back. And on the right-hand side, we have Eloa topping out 339,000 points, which means Hajuli is going to be taking game number 3. Anyway, we have Eloa ready for the next game. As soon as Hajuli's ready, I shall count them down, but on the left-hand side, we currently have RVP in the lead with a Tetris. And Hajuli is ready, so let's get game 4 underway on the right-hand side. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So RVP's stack just needs a little bit of repairing before he can continue. Doesn't even get it, but now he has a bit of an eyepiece dependency, which means he's going to have to burn some stacks. So Mikhail with a nice clean stack right now, just currently waiting on the eyepiece, gets it. Tetris for Mikhail, however he did misdrop an O in the process, so now he has 3 holes to deal with. Which could be exactly what RVP needs to pull this back. However, RVP with a bit of hesitation with an O piece on his own, which means now both players are in a situation. It's currently a dig race and the clock is ticking. RVP's stack was looking the best, however he did cover up a well, which could have been his ticket out. However, there's even more holes appearing for RVP. He does get a couple of eyepieces, which is just what he needed to clear out the right-hand side. However, it's nowhere near over for him yet. He gets another eyepiece. He has got a bit of an eyepiece dependency. He gets another eyepiece. Meanwhile, Mikhail's stack, a bit of an eyepiece dependency. He does get one though. He just needs to clear out this little gap on the left. He's got it. He's made himself Tetris ready as well, but he blocks his well just at the wrong time. But he does get a Tetris out of it. So he's now on 289,000 points to RVP's 247,000 points. Meanwhile, on the right, we currently have Hajuli in the lead by 2 Tetrises. With a nice clean stack as well. And there's another Tetris for Hajuli. He's now 3 Tetrises ahead. Just needs to make himself Tetris ready again. He is indeed Tetris ready now. He just needs to find that eyepiece wherever it may be. There it is. Tetris for Hajuli. Eloa is now Tetris ready. Finding that eye. Getting the Tetris. Eloa's now back in the game. Getting another Tetris. So Eloa's going to start closing that gap. Any misdrop from Hajuli here could definitely allow Eloa to get everything back again. So Eloa's now dropped it down to a 2 Tetris lead. Another Tetris coming out from Eloa. She's Tetris ready again. Just needs one more to catch up. There we have another Tetris for Eloa. Only 10,000 points behind now. Meanwhile, both RVP and Mikhail have entered the kill screen. Mikhail topping out with 352,000 points. Is RVP going to be able to do anything here? It looks like it's not, so Mikhail is going to be taking this final game and advancing. Mikhail with the reverse sweep. So meanwhile on the right hand side we have Hajuli topping out. I don't think Eloa was able to get that though. Hajuli having to top out literally the moment I went to go report the match. Yeah, Eloa won then. So it seems we have a decider on this side as well. So let me just quickly change this over. Alright, and Hajuli is indeed ready. Ella is ready, so let's get this deciding match underway. Right, so players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So right, we have both players with a Tetris right now. Elua, another Tetris of their own. Julie firing back, however. Rockerichi with a tier 1 sub. Thank you for that. Both players fire back with yet another Tetris. It's going to be an extremely close game. So Hajuli was just hoping for an L piece. Unfortunately, it did not arrive. It's caused some damage to a stack. Meanwhile, Elua also having to deal with a problem of her own. Both players now on 83,000 points. Elua currently looking for that column 2 well. Just needs something to fill up on the right. Gets herself Tetris ready. Unfortunately, has to burn as Julie gets a Tetris and takes the lead. So Ella was still going for that column 2 well, however. It doesn't appear to be faring too well. No pun intended. There we go. Ella finally moving the well over to the right hand side. However, she is now about a couple Tetrises behind. There we go, there's one Tetris for Ella. So fortunately, Julie was in a bit of a state, so he has to dig out stuff. There we go. Another Tetris coming out for Ella, where she takes the lead to 146,000 points. So both players with a nice clean stack now. Just gotta hope nothing too bad happens. Another Tetris coming out for Ella. Julie now behind by about 11,000 points. Another Tetris coming out from Ella. Getting very close to that 200,000 point mark now. So both players with a slightly suboptimal stack right now. Meanwhile, Julie getting a Tetris, taking the lead. However, Elua fires back, making sure Hajuli doesn't take that lead for too long. Both players stacking up again as Hajuli fires off another Tetris. Elua firing back. Oh, just making sure she keeps that lead for as long as possible. High pieces coming up. Tetris for both players yet again. It was now Tetris ready. Eyepiece arriving for Julie though. So he takes the lead. Elua fires back. Absolutely no leeway as both players score yet another Tetris. Both players over 300,000 points now. Both players Tetris ready. Tetris for Hajuli, Tetris for Elua. This is almost like a same set RNG game. Another Tetris coming out for Hajuli. Elua just waiting on that eyepiece again. There it is. Tetris for Elua. Lovely tuck come out from Hajuli though. Elua with a bit of an eyepiece dependency. Shouldn't become too much of a problem. There we go. Both players are Tetris ready. Julie currently in the lead, but only by a little bit. We're unfortunately having to use that eyepiece to burn. There we go, another Tetris coming out from Elwa. Now taking the lead back, as Julie has a bit of a hole to deal with. And have a nice clean stack coming from Elwa, but it is very high. Gets the Tetris. Both players. Elwa not opting for the tuck, instead going for a nice safe strat. Getting another Tetris from both players. And another one coming out from Hajuli as he takes the lead. Elwa needs another eyepiece to catch back up again. There it is. Tetris for Elwa. And a Tetris for Hajuli as he enters the kill screen. And now Elwa enters the kill screen with a Tetris of her own. Julie's going to be putting some serious pressure. He's not going to be able to do it. He is going to top out, which means Elwa is going to take Game 5 and the match. Alright, so next matches shall be Adam versus Heps and Mikael versus Elwa. You know, I've done it yet again. I think this is the 4th or 5th time during this tournament now that I've forgotten to unmute my mic. I swear, I just need a giant sign above my monitor that just says unmute mic. Oh my god. Anyway, say we have next matches on screen, which is the winners bracket, Adam versus Heps, and the losers bracket, Mikhail versus Eliba, also known as the last 4-player match of the entire tournament. Anyway, Mikhail is ready for his match. Eliba is also ready for a match. Are Adam and Heps ready? Heps is indeed ready. So as soon as Adam is ready, we can get this match underway. So Adam's just getting a little bit of 19 practice in right now. Alright, Adam is indeed ready. So, let's get these matches underway. Alright, so, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And the match has begun. We already have 3 out of 4 players with a Tetris. Or should I correct that to 2 Tetrises as soon as Eliba finds her eyepiece? As Mikhail has a little bit of a dig to do. Eliba scoring another Tetris. Adam now 2 Tetrises in to Heps' 3 Tetrises. Adam scores yet another Tetris. He's right on Heps' tail here. However, Heps scoring a rather high up Tetris to manage to loosen the gap a little bit. Meanwhile, Mikhail's still... he's looking to go for a column 8 Tetris here. However, the way he's performing it right now is going to be a bit of a problem. So in other news though, we currently have a very neck and neck game coming from Adam and Heps. Meanwhile, Mikhail is nearly 70,000 points behind Eliba. So Heps opting for a nice little T-spin right there. And he gets himself Tetris ready. Just needs to find that eyepiece. Unfortunately, he did block his well as the eyepiece arrived. Unfortunately, T-spins do not give more points in this game. Either way, another Tetris coming out for Heps. Mikhail in a little bit of trouble right now. He needs to burn them fast because that stack is only getting higher. He's finding the eyepiece. Where is it? He finds it. He misdrops it. Unfortunately, that is going to be it for him. Mikhail tops out with 120,000 points. Eliba takes game 1. Meanwhile, on the left-hand side, we have Heps with a very noticeable lead right now. as Adam is just stuck burning. He just needs a couple more. There we have it. His well is indeed open. He just needs to find that eye, wherever the eye may be. Either way, both Mikhail and Eloa are ready for their second game, so I shall quickly count them down. So, right side, game 2. Players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And game number 2 has begun for the right hand side. A little bit of an overhang there for Mikhail, but it's definitely something that can be solved easily. Meanwhile, Hep's in a bit of a situation. Should be solvable, but it's going to take a few lines to do it. Meanwhile, Adam can use that time to mostly fix his stack at this point. Unfortunately, there's a hole in the middle that he's struggling to get rid of. If he gets a J, then it'll certainly clear it. There we go. Gets every piece that he needs. Just needs to find the eye now. However, Heps with a lovely little middle well right now. He needs to find the eyepiece of his own. Tetris for Adam. He's now 1 Tetris behind. And Tetris for Heps, as he now makes 2 Tetrises. Meanwhile, on the right hand side, we currently have a 2 Tetris lead to Eloa. However, Eloa's stack is not looking the greatest so far. So yeah, Adam getting very close to catching up. His stack is looking absolutely great compared to Heps, who is about to top out. And he does. He's a couple of thousand points behind as well. So Adam is going to take game 1. Meanwhile, on the right-hand side, the gap has closed by a fair amount. It's only about a 10,000 point difference at this point. And Heps is ready for his next game. Adam is also ready for his next game, so I shall count down the left-hand side. So, left-hand side, game number 2. Players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Alright, so the left-hand side is underway. We currently have Heps being Tetris ready, waiting for that eyepiece. Adam is going to have to find something to make his Tetris ready with, uses the eyepiece for it. Fortunately, he blocks his well. But this other eyepiece that shows up will get him the Tetris. He's now a Tetris behind. Meanwhile, on the right-hand side, we have Eloa with a rather nice-looking stack, unfortunately, with a bit of hole in, so she will have to burn. But Mikhail is now just taking the lead. And like Poet has just said, where is Yanni? Where is BB? Where is Schneck? Where is Paul? Where is Dog? I know! Where are all of these players? So many players that stand an amazing chance of taking the crown, and that they're not here. What has happened this month? Where are you? You've all disappeared. Where is Poet? Oh dear. Either way though, on the left hand side we currently have Adam in the lead by a slight amount. Heps could end up taking it back. He just needs to clear this little hole on the middle right here. And on the right-hand side, we currently have a very neck-and-neck game happening right now. Elwood just getting a slight burn, though. There we go, Mikhail currently in the lead with the Tetris now. As they are slowly heading towards the kill screen. 121 lines for Elwood, 120 lines for Mikhail, which means Elwood is currently on a lesser pace. Elwood, however, getting that Tetris and taking... Actually, no, she doesn't take the lead. She's only a couple thousand points behind now. I thought that would be enough. Turns out it's not. Elwood is now Tetris ready. Mikhail also Tetris ready, but he does have a bit of hole in the top. He's going to take the Tetris, but he's now only one Tetris away from the kill screen. 2 lines away. He gets the Tetris, enters the kill screen of 400,000 points, so Elwood's going to have to play some 19 to keep up. Mikhail tops out with 406,000 points. Can Elwood do anything about it? No. So it seems Mikhail is going to be taking game 2. And I have done that again. Alright, both Mikhail and Ali were ready, so I shall count down the right-hand side. So, right-hand side, game number 3. Players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Meanwhile, on the left-hand side, we currently have Heps in the lead with a Tetris. Adam's looking to get a J into the right-hand side. He does get it. Opts for a slight burn, though. So Heps with a very clean-looking stack right now, making himself Tetris ready. Meanwhile, Adam just needs something on the right-hand side, but he opts to burn instead. He now has an extremely jagged stack. This could be a problem. He does get all of the pieces that he needs to solve it. Kale in extreme danger on the right-hand side, however. He is going to top out, so Elwood is going to be taking game number 3. It's just dirty. Meanwhile, again, on the left-hand side, as they're heading towards the kill screen, we have Heps in the lead with 2 Tetrises. So the pressure is definitely on for Adam, but at the same time, we also know Adam's 19 skills as Heps enters with 474,000 points. Adam's looking for that Tetris, he gets it. Adam now opting to burn instead of going for a Tetris, trying to keep it nice and safe. However, Adam has got quite the road ahead of him if he wants to survive, as Heps tops out with 482,000 points. Can Adam do it? He's waiting for the right pieces. Fortunately, these pieces just are not showing up. His stack is only getting higher, and he is going to top out, which means Heps is going to take game 2. Alright, all players are ready. So, let's get these games underway. So, game number 3 for the left side, game number 4 for the right side. Players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So all the games have begun now. Currently have everyone with the Tetris other than Adam, which finally gets his own Tetris. Because everyone's stacks are looking vastly different right now. So Elo managing to score another Tetris, but it has caused a bit of damage to his stack. Could have gone for the column 4 Tetris there, but opts not to. As we currently have Mikhail in the lead by a Tetris and Adam in the lead by a Tetris. As Heps manages to take the lead. Eloa finally getting everything done. There we go, there's a Tetris for Eloa. Meanwhile, Mikhail is going to be firing right back, as Adam is now in a bit of trouble, about halfway up the stack. But he does get a Tetris, burns it down. Everything is safe again. It's a very neck and neck happening right now on the right hand side. Eloa, unfortunately though, created a bit of a hole and blocked the well because of it. And Eloa's only putting more weight onto that single Mino. So there's just more and more lines being burned, which is more and more lines that Mikhail is not burning. So meanwhile on the right hand side though, there's both players are caught up with each other. Adam going for a nice little tuck, but he goes for it just a little bit too early. He's now put himself into a bit of a situation. A lot of holes. Just needs to burn his way down a little. But similar to Eloa, he keeps putting weight on this one hole. Finally opens it up, takes it, throws an eyepiece down the hole in hopes of clearing something. There we go, Adam's slowly working his way down, but it has given Heps the opportunity to get multiple Tetrises ahead. But meanwhile, on the right hand side, we have Mikhail in the lead with a couple of Tetrises. Mikhail's stack looking a lot nicer as well. And there's another Tetris for Mikhail, Heps, and Adam. So I have Eloa just stacking a little bit too high for my liking. Eloa trying to go for a spin, but that spin just ain't working. Eloa getting extremely desperate. There's very little that can be done to the left-hand side of the minute. So Eloa is going to top out. Mikhail takes game 4, and we have a decider. So meanwhile on the left hand side though, again, very neck and neck. As Mikhail unfortunately misdrops there, but that doesn't matter because he's won. So Hep's getting a little bit of a lead here. He's now 2 Tetris ahead. Adam needs to throw something over to the right to open up the well. He gets it. Finds his eyepiece as well. Tetris for Adam. Makes himself Tetris ready again. He needs another eyepiece. Where is that eyepiece? There it is. Tetris for Adam. Still not quite in the lead yet though. Either way, both players on the right hand side are ready, so I shall count them down for their deciding game. Players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Meanwhile on the left hand side, both players are getting pretty close to the kill screen right now. And Heps is in the lead at about 50,000 points. He's stacking up, he wants to get one more Tetris. Where is that eyepiece? Where is that eyepiece? Eyepiece nowhere to be found. He's going to have to burn something in a minute. There it is, finally gets it. transitions on 494,000 points and gets just the pieces he needs to burn down. Unfortunately, he can't get anything down to the left-hand side, so he will top out. Adam also tops out with not enough score. Heps is on match point against Adam. So meanwhile, looking at the right-hand side, we currently have Mikhail in the lead by a couple of Tetrises, as Eliwa has to find a little piece to burn. Say, both Heps and Adam are ready anyway, so I shall count them down. So, left-hand side, game number 4. Players ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So on the right-hand side, it appears Eliwa has pretty much caught up. Just looking for something to deal with the right-hand side though, due to the jaggedness of that stack. Cleans it up quite nicely. Only a couple of burns. Tetris for Eliwa. Gets another eyepiece, making herself Tetris ready yet again. Needs another eyepiece, finds it. Tetris for Eliwa. Now only one Tetris behind. Eliwa opting for a bit of a strange burn. Meanwhile, on the left-hand side, we currently have Heps in the lead by a Tetris. Is this going to be the game that takes Adam out? Or is Adam going to pull out everything he can for a deciding match? So on the right-hand side, though, Mikhail pretty much done with burning. That's it. He's got it. Now he just needs to find that eyepiece. But he has caused a bit of damage to his stack in the meantime. There he is. Tetris for Mikhail. One hole. Now two holes. He's opened up one of those holes. Only going to score a triple due to one of the holes. So Eliwa is now going to be in the lead by about 60,000 points. As Eliwa prepares for yet another Tetris. Nice and safe stacking, but unfortunately it is causing a few problems. Mikhail with yet another Tetris, now one Tetris behind. Meanwhile on the left hand side we have Adam with a little bit of a dig, but he is ahead, so that's perfectly fine. So Heps just currently looking for that eyepiece. May have to burn soon. He chooses to burn. Chooses to burn again. Tetris for Heps. Now about two Tetrises behind. Unfortunately, he didn't get the pieces he was expecting. And now he has a bit of a J-piece dependency. He's gonna opt to cover one of those holes. And also put a bit more weight onto it. But it does make him Tetris ready. Smart move. He just needs to hope he finds the eyepiece in time, but he blocks his well as the eye arrives. Luckily, another one arrives, so he does get the Tetris. But he is getting further and further behind now. Meanwhile, Eleanor in a bit of trouble due to the height of the stack. Ends up misdropping the J as well. However, she's only one Tetris behind them in it. As Mikhail has a bit of a strange hole in the middle. He does open it up. And then he blocks it back down again. So if Eliwa can clear her stack soon enough, she could use this opportunity to come back. Okay, that's mostly dealt with. She's gonna need an eyepiece to clear. There we go, there's a Tetris for Eliwa as she enters the kill screen 374,000 points. She isn't going to be able to do anything else, however. Can Mikhail do anything to pull this back? No, he can't. Both players are going to be topping out, and Eliba is going to be taking the match. Meanwhile, on the left-hand side, though, we have Adam with a very sizable lead right now, of about 100,000 points. As we slowly close towards the kill screen. Is Heps able to do what Adam did to him? So Heps with another Tetris, he's now one line away from the kill screen. He has made himself Tetris ready. He is going to need an eye as soon as possible, otherwise he is going to be unable to make it. He does enter the kill screen. Unfortunately, there's nothing he can do, which means Adam is going to be taking this game. We have another decider. And both players are immediately ready. They want blood. Alright, so let's get this match underway then. So, deciding round. Players ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So Poet says Heps will not climb the mountain of beating Adam. Well, you know, they're both on the summit right here. They just got to climb that a little bit further. So either way though, Adam in a bit of a situation here. Try and clean his stack. Needs another J, he gets it. Delicious little one right there. He just needs to find the eyepiece, gets it. Tetris for Adam. And the scores have reached equilibrium once again. Meanwhile, Heps with the Tetris. It's going to be breaking the piece, and another Tetris. 85,000 points to Adam's only 37,000. Heps may potentially be going for a middle world Tetris here. If he can find the eyepiece, he does. Tetris for Heps. And quickly burns it down, keeping everything nice and safe. There is now about a 50,000 point difference now. Another Tetris coming out for Heps. Adam finally clears everything out of his stack. He just needs to make himself Tetris ready again. There it is, he's Tetris ready. He just needs to find the eyepiece, but unfortunately he covers his well. There we go, there's a Tetris coming out for Adam. He is slowly working his way back again. He needs to make himself Tetris ready. There we go, he's Tetris ready. He needs another eyepiece. Where is that eyepiece? There's another Tetris comes out for Heps. Another Tetris coming out for Adam as well. Another Tetris coming out for Adam as well. There's now about a 40,000 point difference. Adam currently looking for that J. He's going to be burning a triple and then a double. A fair amount of points lost there, potentially. Meanwhile, Heps is in a little bit of trouble here. He needs to try and burn his way down. As Adam is going to use this as a great opportunity to come back. He's only going to take one Tetris. There it is, there's the Tetris. There's now only a 6,000 point difference. As Adam opens up his well and makes himself Tetris ready. He finds the eyepiece as well. Tetris for Adam. Another Tetris coming out for Heps. There's now about a 30,000 point difference now. So Heps getting yet another Tetris, however, Adam is firing back. Still going around about a 30,000 point difference. Meanwhile, Heps scoring yet another Tetris. Adam opening as well. Finds another eyepiece. Tetris for Adam. Tetris for Heps. Heps now at 319,000 points. Heps also Tetris ready. Both players looking for the eyepiece. Adam finds it. Tetris for Adam. Tetris for Heps as well. Heps now in the lead by about 50,000 points, but Adam scoring another Tetris and a misdrop for Heps. That might be exactly what Adam needs to catch up. So Adam just needs to find that eyepiece. He does. Tetris for Adam. He's literally right on his tail now. He needs to find that eyepiece, wherever the eyepiece may be. Heps quickly makes himself Tetris ready. Both players scoring a Tetris. So it's now 368 on Adam to 376 on Heps. Heps needs to make himself Tetris ready and fast. Adam with a Tetris taking the lead, but Heps Tetris taking it back. I'm just looking for an eyepiece as Heps finds a Tetris. Heps going for yet another Tetris. Adam is only a few lines away from kill screen as Heps has entered the kill screen of 445,000 points. If Adam scores a Tetris, he takes it. And he does. Adam taking it, and he advances. So Adam's just continuously going now, though. Level 21. Slowly working his way into level 22 as well. Still going. 166 lines, still continuing. 167 lines. Can he get his eyepiece? Doesn't need it. He's getting as many pieces over to the right as he can, keeping his center as clean as possible. Only at 179 lines, a bit of a problem, but not too bad. So going to be no pieces arriving that he needs. Is he going to try the C-spin? He gets the T-spin on 19 speed. Opts for the double, opts for a noble double, 192 lines. There we go, Adam burning his way all the way down again. 198 lines. Is he opts for another couple? There's now at level 26. There we go, 208 lines, 209 lines. He's now at level 27. Just ever so slight missed chip on the dash, but it shouldn't matter too much. However, this has definitely caused a problem. It's going to be too much for him. He's going to top out 215 lines. 85 lines in the kill screen. Absolutely maddening. So, either way, our next match shall be Heps versus Elua, as we enter into the losers finals. Alright, there we go. So our next match of Heps versus Elua on screen now. Alright, Heps is already ready, and Elua is now ready as well, so we can get this match underway immediately. Right, so, let's go. Players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. The matches are getting so intense, even Elua's game screen is shaking. So meanwhile we have Heps still looking for this eyepiece. It's not coming at all! What is this? A game with only one eyepiece! And Heps is already topped out. So Elua takes game 1. Alright, both players are ready again. So let's give this another shot. Game number 2. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So both players are stacking quite nicely at the minute. And we have 2 Tetrises coming out for Heps. Elua with a bit of an interesting column 4 well right there. So Heps just opting for a little bit of a burn. Doesn't want to make himself eyepiece reliant. I say as 2 more eyepieces arrive for him. So despite Elua's stack, Elua is in fact in the lead by 6,000 points. She might lose that lead very soon if she doesn't clean up. Meanwhile, Heps getting another Tetris, taking the lead. 79,000 points. Elua just needs to do a little bit more burning. There we have it. She's also Tetris ready. Tetris for Eloa. She's not quite in the lead yet though, as Hep scores another Tetris to 128,000. Both players just currently waiting on the eye. There we go. There's one for Heps. And Eloa gets one. Eloa just needs to burn ever so slightly though, to try and deal with that slight overhang on the right. Fortunately, she burns a hell of a lot of lines in the process. Hep's currently in the lead with 210,000 points to Eloa's only 152,000, now 174, but Heps is now scoring even more. Eloa now making herself Tetris ready. Needs that eyepiece. Where is that eyepiece? Where is that eyepiece? Finally finds it. Tetris for Eloa. Such a high stack. Another Tetris for Eloa. Then slightly, she's now Tetris ready, having to use the eyepiece. We're just needing to do a little bit more burns as another eyepiece arrives for Heps. Tetris for Heps. So Eloa is now 2 Tetris behind. And the bright piece shows it could be 3. Nope. Both players are scoring a Tetris. So another IP showing up for Eloa. A little bit of situation for Heps though. It's perfectly solved though. And there we go, another Tetris coming out for Heps. Another Tetris coming out for Eloa as well. Eloa's in a slight situation with an O misdrop. Needs to get a T-spin for a perfect clean. Fortunately, no T-pieces are arriving. Eloa ever so slowly catching up. Another IP showing up for Heps though, so Heps will get that Tetris. Eloa needs to make herself Tetris ready and fast. Is there any piece she can use? She can use that. Eyepiece for Eloa, Tetris for Eloa. Still a couple of Tetris behind. Another Tetris for Eloa. Now only about 15,000 points behind. But Heps is scoring back again. Eloa Tetris ready. Currently waiting on the eye. Making himself L/J dependent Tetris for Eloa. Eloa just needs another Tetris to catch up. J dependent, but the J arrives immediately. Bit of a T misdrop for Eloa though. That's going to become a problem. She's burning down for safety. Double J, exactly what she needed. Triple J. So she is going to burn. It will make her Tetris ready, however. Which is exactly what she needs. Another Tetris for Eloa. She enters the kill screen, taking the lead. See one more Tetris coming out for Heps. He's not going to be finding any eyepieces until now. Tetris for Heps. Burning his way down into the kill screen with 452,000 points. Eloa's going to seriously score during this to survive. And she can't do it. So Heps is going to take game 2. So both players are ready again. So, let's get game 3 underway. So, let's go. Players ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. To my win cost, you say the whale train doesn't stop, but you never know. There's a chance the whale train could stop in this match. Either way, we have Eliwa currently waiting on a Tetris as Heps scores one of his own. There we go, Tetris for Eliwa, but another Tetris for Heps. Eliwa already 2 Tetris behind. But Eliwa does score one, but Heps fires back. Eliwa making herself Tetris ready. Just needs to find that eye. It's stacking up perfectly. Heps gets another Tetris. Where is that eye for Eliwa? There we go. Tetris for Eliwa. Eyepiece just in time. Another Tetris for Eliwa. She just needs one more to continue. Where is the eyepiece when you need it? Unfortunately, the jagged stack is just not helping her right now. There we go. Heps managing to dig his way down just a little bit. Slight dependency, but that's okay. He's just waiting on that eyepiece, so is Eliwa as well. Are there any eyepieces? Eliwa gets one. Tetris for Eliwa, taking the lead. Another Tetris for Eliwa, 199,000 points. To Heps is now 189. Another eyepiece showing up for Eliwa. Tetris for Eliwa, 222,000 points. So we're in a bit of a dependency right now, which is a bit of a problem. Perhaps just needing a J. Possibly another J or an L. There we go. L will do it. Perhaps trying to make sure he's not eyepiece dependent. Try and save all of those eyepieces for Tetrises. Meanwhile, there's an extreme problem happening for Eliwa at the top of her stack, and this is actually going to kill her. With 231,000 points, a single Tetris could win the game. There it is, Tetris for Heps. He takes it. Alright, both players are ready again. So, let's get game 4 underway. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Alright. Both players are about to be Tetris ready here. Eliwa already Tetris ready, gets the Tetris. Already Tetris ready a second time. Heps getting a Tetris. Eliwa firing back. And Eliwa getting yet another Tetris. Heps firing back. Just needs another one to catch up. And with a little bit of a dependency on the left-hand side, she does get it though. So is Eliwa potentially going for a left side well here? But she does misdrop. It's going to cause a bit of a problem. Especially as she isn't getting any of the pieces that she wants. Yep, that's going to cause some serious issue now. So Heps now taking the lead with the Tetris. He just needs an eyepiece and he can get himself another one. There was still digging, however, another Tetris coming out for Heps. Ella was finding a way down. There we go. Ella was stuck, getting lower slowly but surely. So Heps with a slight hole in his stack. It's okay though, because he gets the Tetris. Nearly 100,000 points ahead at this point. Meanwhile, Ella with the column 8 Tetris. Getting yet another Tetris. She is slowly catching up. Eyepiece just in time, another Tetris for Ella. 202,000 points. She's just 3 Tetris behind at this point. Ella's Tetris ready yet again, finds the eyepiece, gets the eyepiece. Just one more Tetris and Ella takes the lead. That's just needing an eyepiece to take that column 2 Tetris. Opting to burn slightly. Hopefully an eyepiece doesn't arrive too quickly, it's okay. Where is the eye? Where is the eye? It arrived way too late. As Heps is now going to top out. 262,000 points. Ella is going to take game 4. We have a decider in the losers final. It's just brutal. Anyway, Ella is ready for the decider. Alright, Heps is also ready. I didn't notice that. So, let's get the decider underway. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So here we have it. The losers final is underway. The very last game to be played. At least in the final. There we go, both players have finally scored their own Tetrises. Ella may potentially be going for a middle well right now. Interesting. Will she get that eyepiece though? That's the question. She does. Tetris for Ella. Opting to change ever so slightly, but no, she's gonna burn. So meanwhile, Heps 2 Tetris is ahead. Ella with a slight amount of cleaning to do right now. Ooh, Ella with a slight misdrop. Could be a problem. Meanwhile, Heps is trying to clear his board ever so slightly. Needs to find that eyepiece. It's just not showing up. There it is. Tetris Heps has 178,000 points, now 201,000 points. So Eloa, unfortunately, still in a bit of a dig situation. She needs a J, now she needs an I. The dependency becomes worse. Back to needing a J, but misdrops the L. This could spell death for Eloa. Eloa is in fact going to top out. Heps wins. He advances to the final. So here we have it. We have reached the final of Adam versus Heps. So can Adam go against Heps? Oh, can Heps go against Adam once more time? One more time. I can't speak now. One more time, and emerge victorious. It's going to be an extremely hard road for him though, because he's going to have to win 2 matches to take the crown. Meanwhile, Adam's only going to have to win 1 match. So before we decide to deal with the final though, I shall use this moment to take a quick break, make sure all of our players are completely ready, and I'm going to grab a drink because I'm feeling slightly dizzy. So we shall be right back. Alright, I have returned. So, let's have a look at our final two players. It's Adam versus Heps. Alright, Heps is indeed ready. So as soon as Adam's ready, we can get the finals underway. Adam with a bit of a misdrop during his practice. He's currently looking to get stuff over to the left-hand side. Alright, Adam is indeed ready. So, let's get these finals underway then. So, let's go. Players ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So the finals are underway. Heps immediately getting his first load of Tetris. So Adam managing to make himself Tetris ready. So Adam still not getting the eyepiece. There it is. Tetris for Adam. And another Tetris for Adam. So he slowly catches back up. Meanwhile, Heps gets a little Tetris of his own to 77,000 points. Adam just looking for the right pieces to burn right now. As unfortunately force him to burn another line to make himself Tetris ready. He gets it. Tetris for Adam. Can burn his way down, make himself Tetris safe. Another Tetris for Adam. 100,000 points on Adam to 126 for Heps. Heps got himself into a bit of a situation for a T-spin. Opts not to go for it. He's instead just going to burn his way down, taking these lines. However, it will give Adam a great opportunity to catch up as he scores a Tetris to 124,000 points. He hasn't taken the lead just yet, but he definitely can. Another Tetris for Adam. He takes the lead with 147,000 points. Heps with a pretty big eyepiece dependency right now. Another Tetris coming out for Heps. 158,000 to Adam's 170 now. And another Tetris for Adam. He needs to make himself Tetris ready again. And there we have it, another Tetris for Adam. Ooh, Hep's apparently with the nerves as he tops out. Meaning Adam is going to be taking game 1 of the finals. Now is not the time to get nervous, Heps. You need to win 3 games just to stay in. Alright, Adam is indeed ready. So, let's get game number 2 underway. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So you know, Poet. It's only losers that blame their equipment. So you know what real winners say? They say, let's go better next time. But either way, in the meantime, we have 2 Tetrises coming from both players. As both players are definitely waiting for that eyepiece. Eyepiece coming for Heps, Tetris for Heps, as he takes the lead with 82,000 points. Adam firing back though, taking the lead back. Adam just going to have to burn ever so slightly. Meanwhile, Heps in the lead with 105,000 points. And another Tetris coming out for Heps. Say Adam just waiting on that eyepiece now. Where are these eyepieces? There's one. Tetris for Adam, makes himself Tetris ready. Tetris for Adam again. 3 eyepieces in a row as Hep scores his own eyepiece. His own eyepiece, his own Tetris. So either way, we currently have Adam in the lead with 210,000 points to Hep's 161. Both players looking for an eyepiece. Adam finds one, so he gets the Tetris for 233,000 points. Another eyepiece for Heps, another eyepiece for Adam. Slight buffer for Adam. Heps just needing a couple more Tetrises to catch up, and now 3 Tetrises. Adam's scoring even more. There we go, Tetris for Heps. Adam just needs that eyepiece. Just keeping his stack nice and clean. Another Tetris for Heps. Still no eyepiece for Adam, however. Eyepiece finally arriving, Tetris for Adam. As he breaches 300,000 points, another Tetris for Adam, 330,000 points. Adam just needs to make himself Tetris ready again. There we go. Gets the eyepiece. Tetris for Adam. Now 336,000. Now 379,000 points with another Tetris. As Heps fires back. Heps needs 3 more Tetrises to catch up. There's one. So Adam currently in the lead with 425,000 points as Hep scores another Tetris. So to answer your question anyway, Shiram, yes, these are the best players in PAL competing right now. So basically the people that qualified the highest to get into the highest bracket and have played all the way up to the finals. So either way, Heps is now about 40,000 points behind. However, Adam scores another Tetris to pull that lead even further. Heps is gonna have to play into the kill screen. Can he get these Tetrises? There's one. Tetris for Heps. Adam finding the eyepiece. Another Tetris for Adam. Alright, another Tetris for Adam. Heps is only one line away from the kill screen. He's not going to get the pieces he wants. Where is that eyepiece? Finally finds it, but his stack is in absolute shambles. There is nothing he can do despite having 500,000 points. Adam entering the kill screen on 616,000 points, scoring another Tetris. Alright, Heps is ready for his next game. I shall give Adam his point. So it appears the pressure is insurmountably on for Heps, as Heps now needs to win 3 games just to survive, whereas Adam needs to win 1 game to win the tournament. So Adam trying as hard as he can. Can he find his way to 700k? Unfortunately, I don't think he will. He's caused extreme damage to the right-hand side of his stack, and now he can't get things over to the left. So he will top out with 698,000 points. Amazing score. Absolutely incredible. For a score like that, I feel like there is only one thing I must do. Actually, now that I think about it, is that even the highest score that we've ever had on a CTP? Alright, anyway, by the looks of things, both players are ready anyway, so let's get game number 3 underway. So, let's go. Players ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Say the bot throwing out an ever so rare Texas. Tell you what, either way though, Heps has got to get his game on. Just a single loss here, and that's it. His chances of winning a tournament are over. So there's 1 Tetris coming out for Heps. Actually, no, that's 2 Tetrises now. My bad. See, Adam's made himself Tetris ready. It's coming for you. appears Heps's screen has slightly blurred. Give me a moment. Let me just quickly refresh that and see if I can make that look nicer. There we go. Oh, it says 700k now or riot. I think that might take everyone's mental energy to achieve right now. So either way, we currently have Adam in the lead with 81,000 points, but Heps takes it back. It's 90,000. Waiting on the eyepieces. Adam finds one, gets the Tetris. There we go. Heps getting a Tetris. It's not quite enough to catch up though. Heps needs that eyepiece, wherever it may be. So does Adam at this point. Manages to clear an ever so slight burn. Adam finally gets that eyepiece. Gets to 156,000 points, but it has caused some damage to his stack. Meanwhile, Heps getting another Tetris to 171,000 points, so he does take the lead. Heps needing another eyepiece. Where is that eyepiece? There it is. Tetris of Heps to 194,000. Another Tetris of Heps, 217,000. Adam needs to burn his way down. There we go. Another Tetris of Heps, 240,000. This lead is only getting wider as Heps gets yet another Tetris, 264,000. Another Tetris coming out though from Adam. As he's finally fixed his stack. He's after blood. So there is nearly a 100,000 point difference right now. Adam scoring a Tetris though. It's going to close the gap. Heps with another Tetris. Heps making himself Tetris ready again. Another Tetris with Heps. Adam firing back though. Both players quickly making themselves Tetris ready before an eyepiece show up. Where are those eyepieces? There we go. There's a Tetris for Adam. Another Tetris for Heps, though. Heps trying to keep that lead. See Adam needing all of the pieces he needs. He gets it. He needs an eyepiece now. He gets it. Tetris for Adam. See, it appears that that lead is very slowly becoming closed. Adam needing an eyepiece on the left. He does get it. So he's nice and clean. He gets another eyepiece. Tetris for Adam. It's only about a 50,000 point lead at this point. The gap has halved. Heps needing to make himself Tetris ready. There's less than 40,000 points difference now, and Adam gets yet another Tetris, one more Tetris, and he will take the lead. However, Heps firing onto the kill screen. He's going to have to score as much as he can to try and make sure Adam can't win. Go. Adam enters the kill screen. He's about 25,000 points behind, and Heps can't get anything else sorted. So Heps will top out with 485,000 points exactly. Adam could very easily take this game. So 480,000, 481,000, 487,000, and he does it! Adam takes game 3, and the match, and the tournament. So Adam's just still going. But it hits a level 22. And 23. Now finding his way into level 24. Oh. He has the potential for a Tetris. Is that eyepiece arriving? Nope, it arrives too late. You cannot take any risks at this speed. There we go, he's at 200 lines. He's still going. But that misdrop is going to cause some issues. And that's it. He's going to top out 202 lines. 72 lines into the kill screen. There we have it, match completed. So it appears Adam has yet again won the Classic Tetris PAL. It's completely unstoppable. So, if I head over to the brackets here... And where is this? This here. There we have it. We are at the end of Classic Tetris PAL August 2020. So with our winners of Tier 1 being Adam, Tier 2 being Scamper, and Tier 3 being JXZ. So I'd like to thank everyone for watching, everyone for competing, and a special thanks to everyone that helped make this happen. Now in the meantime, this comes to the interesting point where we have to find somebody to raid. I guess at this point, looking around, I think the best thing to go for at the minute would actually be hard drop. So, let's go. Everyone heading over to hard drop? Go watch some CTWC action. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.